All right, Elite Week. The best week of the festival, if you ask me. Probably, if you ask anybody. All right, live chat. Let's get the link for everyone to know. And everyone, Elite Week has begun. Okay, cool. Swish, Gallet Gun, welcome in, guys. Who, welcome in. All right, we got power. The controller has power. Okay. All right. Let me do this right quick. AJ, welcome in. All right. Give things a moment here. Now that's what I needed. Some cool, clear water. Help me cool off. All right. You've been missing these EM tours? Well, we're back at it again. We are back at it again. Saffron, welcome in. Okay. Corey, welcome in. So yeah, we did some testing sometime last week where we had 5 people use this Super Soul and then just had me continuing to use the Super Soul You Will Know the Power of the Gods, so we could still get an attack boost limit burst. So, if you can, please try and equip this Super Soul here. It is a festival reward, but you really don't need to get too many points to get it. So if you didn't get it last week, you should definitely have been able to get it this previous week. But yeah, if you're planning on joining up tonight, please equip. I'll grant you just one wish as your Super Soul, if you would so please, and I would appreciate it. Jim, welcome in. And I'm going to be using You Will Know the Power of the Gods, so that way we can still get that juicy 60% boost in damage from the limit burst. But yeah, so for anyone who is here early, please do your best to help me pass that information along to anyone else who might be joining in. But yeah, that in general is going to be the strat. 5 people with I Shall Grant You One Wish. Because if we have 5 people, then that's going to be a 125% damage increase. And it's pretty badass. You know, slap the 60% from the limit burst, that's what, 185? So pretty big deal. Pretty big deal for the whole team. I'm hoping we'll be able to get a time that's lower than 15 seconds. From the little bit of testing that we did last time, we were getting 15 seconds pretty consistently. So I'm hoping that that will bring good news. Okay. So yeah, with all of that in mind, let's go on ahead. Let's start seeing ones in chat for people trying to join up for expert missions. Ones in chat for expert mission lobbies. Primal, welcome in. I'm just going to go on ahead. We'll make this a lobby. And we can just make this 5 private slots. There's going to be more people coming in here before we know it. All right. Shadow, welcome in. And thanks, man. I appreciate that. All right, so we need to get Saffron, Swish, and who? Alright, any more ones in chat? Ones in chat if you're on PlayStation and want to play some expert missions. Do I like your fit? I don't know, let's see. It's pretty good. I'm not really a fan of the tattered pants, but otherwise it's pretty good. Alright, any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for PlayStation players to join up. Do I like your fit? It's alright. Alright, I'm not seeing any more ones, so we're just going to start jumping into our first round of expert missions then. Let's get it. Mr. ZGB, welcome in. Veggie rolls and Japanese barbecue sauce is so good. I don't know that I've really ever had any, like, authentic ones, but I've had the veggie spring rolls from Panda Express, and those things slap. You're still in the cross versus moveset? My guy, you've had, like, all day to adjust that. Plus, I'd been yapping for, like, 5 minutes straight. I think I was doing it like this. I don't know if that allows me to maintain my boost from my Super Soul. Maybe if I do like this. Yeah, that looks like it works. Alright. Do that. Emperor's Death Beam. I don't think that we're going to get this done in 15 seconds, but we'll see. Yeah, 16 seconds, but that's still a good start, especially considering how we've only got 3 people. I guess, like, 4 altogether, right? Alright, so 630 per go. That's pretty good. 630 every 16-second mission. Pretty good. Miguel, welcome in. What are you talking about, Gallic Gun? I've said on many occasions that I think that Cross Versus is an underrated game mode. Alright, so it seems like I am able... I'm going to try just doing it the old way. Because every time you hit max key with this Super Soul on, it'll give you like a 10% boost for like however many seconds. Nah, way, dude. We got gypped out of a second there for sure. The most hated, annoying mode ever? No, maybe for you, but I quite like it. And I would argue that the Hero Coliseum is the most hated and annoying mode there is. Because for that one, you actually got to spend a crap ton of TP medals to even stand a chance. Alright, Vegeta. Don't gyp us for our time. I'd say we got gypped out of another second there. But still, getting this done in less than 20 seconds pretty much every time, or damn near every time anyway. Alright, we'll give Saffron a second to do his menuing real quick. And while we're waiting for him, are there any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for my PlayStation players to play some cross-verse, or some expert missions. I'm still used to saying cross-verses from last week. Give me a break, we're only 10 minutes in. Supreme Kai, welcome in. Man, everybody's menuing. Alright, looks like everybody's ready. Didn't see any ones coming in, so we'll ready up and go. Alright, hopefully now we'll be seeing some 15-second times now that Saffron was all nice and prepared. I don't know about how different the moveset would have been. But, yeah. So I don't know if Saffron was Emperor's Death beaming or not, but that's kind of like priority number one. So as long as he was doing that. You're on the cross versus moveset? Well, for cross versus, your ultimates don't matter. So I mean, you could have left Emperor's Death beam on there and been none the wiser. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you were Emperor's Death beaming or not. Alright, pretty good so far on the headbutt. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of assuming that it's just because it's online, and we all know how online connectivity for Xenoverse 2 is. So that might be where we're losing a little bit of time on, but it's okay. Like I said, as long as we're hitting that sub 20, we're in the money. But still, I'm really hoping that sometime this week we're going to get a 14-second time. Okay, those death beams were pretty well synced. Oh, never mind. I guess we can do that real quick. That looks just like somebody from chat, so I guess I can accept that. Plus, this way it makes it easier, because then I can just add them to Stream Team. Ghost, welcome in. But doing that might have what caused this to fuck up here. Oh boy. You ever just want to do one thing? Turbone, welcome in. It's probably just lagging. I'll give it a minute. You've genuinely got to be shitting me. I'd love it. I'd love it to play a video game that works. That's exactly why I'm going to play a different video game off stream. Like literally anything else. Go back to my Ergo level 10 run for Lies of P. Fucking pain in the ass, man. Look on the bright side, Xenoverse 3. Yeah, well, hopefully Xenoverse 3 leaves a lot of these bullshit connection issues in the past. But considering the developer and the publisher of the game, that is, you know, it's a dream. Hurry up. Alright, so I'm going to go on ahead. Who was it? It was Saffron, Who, and Swish, right? Let's go on ahead. Let me see ones in chat for anyone else who's trying to play. Ones in chat to fill up some of these slots here. Kali, welcome in. Stryden, welcome in as well. Meek, welcome in. We're holding out on Xenoverse 2 because the Xenoverse 3 servers are going to be flawless. I wouldn't put money on that, but appreciate the enthusiasm. Let's see, is my played together page working yet? No, why would it? Why would anything work? Alright, so Saffron, Who... Swish. Then looks like Miguel and Akali. Okay, and let me pull up some notes. And then the next group will have Mig. Mig, what was your PSN again? I'm struggling to remember. Gotcha, okay. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, like what I was saying, since we got a couple of new people rolling in here, I'm going to be rocking You Will Know the Power of the Gods, so that way I can give us the attack boost limit burst. But everyone else should be equipping I'll grant you just one wish. So if anybody needs to do any menuing right now, I'll give you a second to do that. Alright, I'm seeing a few people menuing. It looks like everybody's pretty much got it the right thing, so I'm just going to ready up. You'll use Final Explosion. Well, we'll see how it works here, but in the past, it has slowed things down. So if it continues to slow things down, I'm going to have to ask that you swap to using Emperor's Death Beam. Well, that's weird. He didn't go after player 2 that time. Okay, well, at least we're hitting 17 seconds consistently. It is definitely not a bad time to be getting, for the most part. Raptor, welcome in. Right, does he go for Saffron again? Because that was really bizarre. Okay, 16 seconds that time. Mad Q, welcome in. No, we're not going to be playing cross versus. Has anyone tried playing the game from the beginning nowadays? The last time I did that, I want to say, was like 2 or 3 years ago. So it's been a very long time for me. Yeah, if there was a way, if you could purchase TP medals with Zenny, that would be fucking awesome. I'd be about that. Oh, I think that was 15 seconds. Okay, cool. Yeah, we were hitting 15 seconds pretty easily the last time we were doing this, so... Yeah, no, and especially considering how now... granted, you only have 8 character slots to do it, but, like, it would be really nice, because for every character you get to level 199 after your first, the game gives you 199 million Zenny. So, from getting your second character to level 199 and onward, it would make it just such an easy cycle. Yeah, I don't know. I might end up just saving my alt account till week 6. I don't know how I'm going to handle that, but I still need to primarily focus on my main account, so that way I can make sure that I maintain a comfortable spot on the overall leaderboards. You're going to do parallel quests to earn GP this week? Well, to each their own. Yeah, Cross Versus was fun while it lasted, but, you know, we've had a week's worth of that. Plus, I'm sure there's probably going to be somebody out there that will appreciate earning TP medals from this mission, so... Jacqueline, welcome in. Yeah, Saffron, should have played some Cross Versus, dude. It's fun, I'm telling you. Yeah, this is on. It's still a really solid strat. In fact, you can get it done faster offline, technically. The one thing that sucks about offline is you can't do it in a tour, so you can't just go back to back to back. But it's still viable. Because I was messing around a little bit before I got on stream, just kind of trying to warm up for this. And I got a 13-second time and a 12-second time, so it's still really fast. How fast is it these days to hit 199? Oh, that is, if you're talking about starting from scratch, like from the very, very beginning, that's hard to say. Alright, 15 seconds, very good. Because you got to consider that you're going to want to get through the story mode. And I'm not sure exactly at what point you're able to do Expert Mission 16. But I would have to assume you'd need to beat the main story. Which, from there, you would be able to grab the 40-ton weights Super Soul. And then it would basically be do all of the Expert Missions to get you up to Expert Mission 16. Make sure that you had Dodoria's Headbutt and Emperor's Death Beam. I'm not sure. Like, you'd also have to have DLC to get the 2 main Super Souls that I recommend. I don't know if there is a Super Soul in the base game that will give you all of your ki at the beginning and give you an attack boost limit burst at the same time. So that would probably slow the process down if you didn't have DLC. So I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine as to how long that'd take. Yes, 15 seconds is still currently the best time we got. Damn. Almost. We almost got 14 seconds there. We're really getting into the groove of it now. How was my weekend? It was fine. Akali, I'm surprised that you're not stacked on TV medals. You've been a part of the stream for such a long time, and one of the biggest things we do is farm expert missions. Yeah, I made Elite Patroller. Well, yeah, sure, you can You can get everything like in a matter of 10 minutes downloading the save editor and all that, but that really doesn't add anything to the conversation. Spent the day with your parents? Nice, man. Hopefully you guys had a nice chill time. I just had a couple of grilled cheese sandwiches. They were really good, though. I used a mix of some American cheese as well as some Colby pepper jack cheese. Added in some green chili to them, and boy, they were quite tasty. Jimmy Dean breakfast bowl, huh? I used to like to get those things and then wrap them up in a tortilla for a quick and easy breakfast burrito. Did I see what they added at the store? What store? Shrimp Alfredo? Oh my god, a collie over there eating like a damn queen. Fucking love me some Alfredo. Grilled chicken breast and peas with yellow rice. Yum. Chicken cordon bleu mac and cheese. Oh, wow. Holy smokes, folks. You guys out there eating well. Then there's my sorry ass over here with grilled ass cheese. No, well, my grilled cheese was still good. The green chili is what really makes it, man. That green chili adds so much flavor to an otherwise kind of bland meal. Hell yeah, who? I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. At your store? No, dude, I haven't been down there in a hot minute. Well, we're getting unlucky this round, folks. Unlucky round, but it was going to happen sooner or later. Yogurt, fried chicken, sushi, and popcorn. Oh, man, oh, man. Some sushi sounds really good right about now, too. In fact, I was thinking about going to a burger joint, but I think I might pitch the idea of going to a sushi place for when it's my turn to pitch an idea for me and my friends to go out and get something to eat. You wish you could replay your birthday from last Sunday night? Time stops for no man. You will have to wait a whole nother year. And with all that time, hell, you could make your next birthday even better. The ones that did State Fair brand corn dogs bought grilled cheese sandwiches? Oh. Interesting. What does sushi taste like? That's hard to say, man, because there are so many different types of sushi rolls out there. Just gonna have to try it for yourself and find out, man. Yeah, like what Stryden said, the one consistent thing is like, there's rice, some kind of meat in the middle, often wrapped in seaweed. But from there, there's a whole lot of stuff that you can add or detract from it. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about making a trip down to your store. Usually I just go to Walmart for whatever I need. But maybe I can find a good excuse to go there instead. I need to try and make a trip down to Walmart anyway, because it was like you said, Turbone. Last time I went went to the Arizona tea section, and they had a slot for it, but it was empty. So I don't know. To be honest, it's probably better if you can transform before Vegeta spawns in, like that's the time to do it. Like yeah, I mean if you're not transformed by the time Vegeta spawns in, you might as well just skip it. Honestly, skipping the transformation would probably be the thing that puts us over the threshold to the next second. You look too, and same thing. Yeah, you might have been there more recently than I have. I went like, I don't even know how long ago by now. Week and a half. Yesterday? Okay, so yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that they just don't got it. Which is a damn shame. Gypped. Robbed. We got robbed. Yeah, I might try and go tomorrow. I don't know. I doubt if I'm going to end stream before they close. What's Mewtwo? It's a Pokemon from the original 151. Yeah, some people say that it looks like Frieza, but I've always thought that comparison was very, slight at best. Fun. Not only did I get blocked, I got perfect blocked, the bitch. Still got it done in 18 seconds, though. You know, one little hiccup cost us up to 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm really not paying attention to anything here but the time. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the character. This is refreshing, though. Like, this is a lot better than week 1, at least. Because these tours are going by. Friggin' blink and you'll miss them. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of 15 seconds so far. At least we've gotten it semi-consistently. We're kind of hitting that 15 to 17 second range a lot. I'm not going to get excited until I see the timer at 14 seconds, though. That is what I am seeking. Gypped. We totally could have had it there. Okay, that was a pretty quick headbutt. Could it be? No, dude. Gypped again. We're totally getting gypped there, bro. Big time. Because that was a very quick headbutt, and those Emperor's Death Beams were synced up real good. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Rock Gobbler, I think I'm going to have to ask you to put on Emperor's Death Beam, dude. Because I think the fact that we're missing out on that, I think that's kind of where it's messing us up. Because by the time you're launching that fucking final explosion, dude, the match is either already over or just about over. Yeah, we're running the new Shenron Super Soul. At least we have 5 people rocking it, and then we have me rocking this Super Soul, so that way we can still get the attack boost limit burst. Well, you don't gotta stand down, dude. It's just, we want to try this with everyone using Emperor's Death Beam. Yeah, see, we got gypped there again. Man, guys, you guys are doing really good on syncing up those death beams, though. That's incredible. But yeah, according to my count, we got one more try with this group. So, Rock Gobbler, if you would so please, if you haven't already, try equipping Emperor's Death Beam and firing that off with us. We'll see how that goes. Give you a second to menu here. Oh yeah, Flygon was super deserving of a Mega. Alright, cool. Alright, folks, let's get it. Let's see if we can't hit that 14-second time, because we are this close. We are this close. I'm kind of thinking that 14 seconds might be the ultimate threshold that we can get. 13 seconds may be possible, but I think just because of Xenoverse 2's connection, it might be just beyond our reach. But the fact that we're hitting 15 seconds way more consistently than we ever used to in the past is... it's a good thing. Timer won't stop until the Emperor's Death Beam animation has ended. I'm not so sure that's what the issue is. I think it's just more of a connection thing than anything. Because, I mean, look. See, that already debunked that. My Emperor's Death Beam it kept going after the timer. So, I don't think that's what it is. Like, we all just saw it. Yeah, I played a little bit of Pal World a few days ago, and I got a shit ton of levels. Like, all I really did was went to some areas that I hadn't been to before and activated some of the new waypoints that they added, and I got like 10 level ups. It was kind of insane. Bay Donnie, hello, welcome in, man. Holy Obliteration, you know it, dude. That's what we do around here. We obliterate Vegeta. Then what's the problem then? I already said, I think it's just Xenoverse 2 online connectivity isn't very good. You can see, look. Timer stops, I'm still shooting. Yeah, I mean, either way, we're doing better than we ever used to in the past, which ought to be expected. We're hitting 15 seconds even more consistently now that we're getting into the groove of things, so that's wonderful. I don't know what the hell that is, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so according to my count, that is 6. And we do need to get another room going with Meeg in it. So I'm going to go on ahead. We'll close this one down. And let's start seeing those ones, folks. Ones in chat to fill up this next lobby here. Ones in chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hell yeah. 8, 9. Oh. Damn. Bay Donnie, do you think I could get you to send your PSN in the chat there, man? Oh, you're not on PlayStation? Dragsville, man. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I got Homeboy here on the list, right? Yeah, there we go. And then we need to get... Damn it, he's still offline. Swish. Akali, Saffron, Jacqueline. Swish, Akali, Saffron, Jacqueline. Yeah, okay, cool. And so then the next group after this, we'll have Stridon, Raptor, Ghost, who? 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, that looks right to me. Veggie-turd, and Veggie-turd, and then Brian coming in last second here. We'll put him on the list too. Okay, looks like we got everybody in here, and just as a friendly reminder, if you're just coming in, I'm using this Super Soul for the attack boost, but in general, you guys should be equipping I'll grant you just one wish. It is a very easy reward to obtain. I think you only need like 1,500 total GP to unlock it from the festival, and rewards should have been passed out an hour ago, so... If you need to get it from Time Space Delivery, make sure you do that. But I'm pretty sure everybody who's in here pretty much knows what's what. So we'll go on ahead. We'll get right to it. What the hell? Oh, you were doing the rock, paper, scissors. I was like... Hey-ah! Dun 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 dun. Alright, Vegeta. Yeah, I saw somebody transform. Maybe skip the transformation. Yeah, like I was saying before, if you can't transform before Vegeta shows up, not really much point in doing it. Are you not rocking the Super Soul? Who's our player 2? Jacqueline? I didn't see you charge up. Can we headbutt faster? Not really. The time that it takes to headbutt could vary a little bit depending on Vegeta's positioning. Like, of course, the further away he is from me, the longer it's going to take me to reach him with the headbutt. But that's something that's a bit beyond our control. Is the key supposed to be filled up? So, if you equipped the I will grant you one wish Super Soul, then no. Because let me see. No, it says I'll grant you just one wish. That's weird. Is it giving you max key at the start, Jacqueline? No, I don't know why it's not showing me that you're charging up then. That's weird. Yeah, because you definitely have it equipped. I don't know. Did you try the Super Soul again? I mean, you have the one that I said to equip on, so I mean, just leave things how they are. You know, I kind of wish that we would get King Kai as an NPC in this game. I feel like it only makes sense to have as many Kais as possible. I really want what's it, the Grand Kai. I really want the Grand Kai to be in a video game one of these days. We are getting fucking gypped from our time. We're getting time gypped right now. But yeah, we don't really get a whole lot of Grand Kai. I think he's technically a filler character in the anime, if I recall correctly. But still, I'd love to see him. Yeah, same, Saffron. That's the only game I remember him showing up in as well. Okay, so just to be clear, what we were talking about before, I thought that you were saying that your key was filled up at the start. With that Super Soul equipped, it should not be filling it up. So that's where I was confused. So to clear up any confusion about what we were talking about. Yeah, that honestly is kind of surprising that they added the false Super Saiyan. Pretty cool though. He was mentioned when Shin first showed up. In Dragon Ball Z? Okay, so yeah, I guess that would mean, like, he's a character that was mentioned but not shown. Like in the original manga. I think it's all coming back to me. Yeah, Oli Boo is kind of in a similar boat. What if Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken was usable for CAC? It would probably be pretty good. Because I know, I don't know if it's still the same, but I know that Blue Kaioken Goku used to be all the rage once upon a time for cheesers. Because although you had a stamina drain, you could still infinitely, like, snap vanish, and I think even evasive, too. I might be wrong about the evasive, but I know for a fact you could infinitely, like, Z-vanish out of combos. So long as you still had stamina in your bar. Damn. I'm already a little over 20,000, and we've only been doing this for like an hour at most. So yeah, somebody who is getting a GP boost could get their 25k in less than an hour and a half, easy peasy doing this. He perfect blocked my sorry ass. Now he's probably gonna do some bullshit. Yeah, he's shitting his pants. Come on, just connect, damn it. Okay, you need to cut that shit out, Vegeta. Alright, we got unlucky that round. Happens once in a while. But still, just about as bad as our luck can get, and we still got it done in less than 30 seconds. Vegeta will be getting incinerated this week. He's already been getting incinerated, and we've only been up to this shit for an hour. Somebody fire up the cremation furnace. Gypped. Okay. Your character sounds like an old lady, which only makes it more fitting that she's singing about bingo. We could throw some Goku into the mix. Maybe later on tonight, maybe we'll swap over to Goku and see if we can't get a better time for him. I want to say the best we ever did there, because it's been a long time since we played against Goku, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the best we ever did against Goku was 17 seconds. Goku for 90? No, we've done better than 90 seconds. Come on. Because, see, the thing is it's been a long time since we really, like, threw Goku into the mix. So I want to say it was 17 seconds, because I want to say it's been, like, a year or two since we were really fighting Goku. Some time ago, we swapped to just exclusively fighting Vegeta since we determined he is consistently the faster mission. Yeah. I don't know. We might be able to beat Goku in 15 seconds as well, but I'm thinking 16 is probably going to be the best. Because, see, the main thing about Goku is there's a larger distance that he has to cover in order for us to be in comfortable Dodoria's headbutt range. So I think he just takes a second longer naturally, so based on that, we should be able to hit 16 seconds, no problem. Well, yeah, man, he's Goku. Fighting is like his whole shtick, dude. Of course he wants to fight our CAC. They're supposed to be the strongest in the Time Patrol. Lore-wise, right? Could it be the iframes? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd been talking about how we gotta sync up our Emperor's Death Beams, so if our Emperor's Death Beams aren't synced up, we could lose time there, but... You wonder how she reacts to the Time Patrollers repeatedly killing him in 15 seconds. She's probably proud. I'd imagine there's a sense of pride she has in her employees. Oh, the Coke bottle glasses? Or the Harry Potter glasses? How much do Time Patrollers make in an hour? Well, it just depends on how fast they can kick Vegeta's ass. Welcome back, Turbone. Oh, you got the Coke bottle glasses on, so the big ol' round ones. I never said that they didn't. I never said that they weren't. Well, 15 seconds, that would mean that you could do it, well, excluding load times, right? If you exclude the load times, then that's 4 Vegetas per minute. Four Vegetas per minute times 60 minutes for the hour. So that would be 240 Vegetas every hour. And if we do the minimum amount of TP medals you get for this, which is 21, that's 5,040 TP medals. But that's not really a realistic representation since, like I said, we're excluding load times in that calculation. Try firing 5 Emperor's Death Beams. I don't think that's what's going to do it, man. Because then we're missing out on the damage from a whole entire Emperor's Death Beam from a whole entire character. Plus, we did that with Rock Gobbler for like a round or two, and we still didn't surpass anything. I'm telling you, man, it's connection more than anything that we're fighting right now. I'm telling you. With maybe a smidge of luck, depending on where Vegeta is positioned before the headbutt. What do I think lore-wise Zuki would do with FOU? Well, in Zuki, if you're talking about, like, Zuki's legitimate lore, Zuki would never meet FOU. Like, canonically, Zuki never joins the Time Patrol. It's just... the Xenoverse 2 character creator happens to be where I initially created Zuki. Like, if we're talking about her genuine, real backstory, it has nothing to do with the Xenoverse or the Time Patrol. Would you like to try your glasses on? Well, I don't know. If we have similar eyesight... Fun fact on that note, Strident and I actually have eyesight so similar that we can wear each other's glasses and see perfectly fine out of them. Android 18 used to demand Hercule pay her up for 20 million zenny for what? For throwing the tournament match. Plus, who out there doesn't want to be filthy stinking rich? Okay, someone fired off their death beam prematurely. Sir Broly, welcome in. I mean, I don't know, man, because all you got to do is go to power, enter rest mode. That's all there is to it.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Okay, so by my count, that is 6 tours with this group, so we'll go on ahead. Let's move on to the next group of people here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it looks like it is already filled up. Very good, very good. You turn it on from the button on the console. I mean, that's not a wrong way to turn it on. The way that I've always done it is I just held down the PS button on my controller to turn it on. I don't know, maybe that'd work for you.
So,
Alright, Swish, I appreciate you theory crafting on how to get this 14-second time, man. I really do. But I told you what is most likely going on, and I think you need to accept it and move on, bud. Okay, so we need to get Stridon. God damn it, I keep forgetting to put him on this list. And then we need to get Raptor. And Ghost. And Who. And this should be, I don't know if you're online or offline, but I think, this one, right, Brian? This one's you? Okay. Alright, so yeah, like I've been saying, I'm going to be using this Super Soul so we can still get an attack boost limit burst. But if you got it, go on ahead, slap on, I'll grant you just one wish. It's a pretty easy get from the Festival of Universes. So if you don't have it, maybe check time-space delivery. Okay, who do we need still? Stridon and Raptor? In fact, you know what? While we're waiting, why don't I just go on ahead and do it now? There you go. Confirm. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, Stridon, did you, you should have gotten this Super Soul. I don't know if you've been to Time Space Delivery to pick it up yet, but I'm pretty sure you participated enough in the tournament last week to get the points you need. Because you played with us a decent bit, I guess. Let me see, let me look at your character real quick. How did it give me who? What the heck? Who's like 10 feet away? Okay, cool, he's got it. Good shit. Alright. Let's go. And the PS4 preloaded with GTA 5, huh? That's pretty sweet, man, because that's a pretty big download otherwise. The PS4 friend list is better than PS5. I think someone at some point sent me what the PS5 list looks like. And that's such a weird thing to, like, mess up and take steps back on. Yeah, man, as long as they're not, like, downloaded through the disc, but are downloaded through the store, like the online store, you should be able to have access to whatever games he has. You might need to make his account the primary. Like, you might need to make his account be the primary account for the console, but it is possible to share them like that.
Very impressed. Now work me, kid.
If you're talking about for what we're doing here, I doubt it. Because I can't for the life of me recall what that Super Soul does. And if I can't think of what it does, it's probably not going to be that fast. Okay, hold on. Is that the first time that's done that? Where it actually showed all of the Super Soul names? Because it hasn't been doing that before. Weird. Okay, something's up with the connectivity right now. This is not good. His HP was moving down real choppy, and then we had to wait for that bullshit afterwards. Yeah, that's not good. I wonder if a whole bunch of people are hopping on the game now or something. All right, well, we'll wait up for a second for you once we get back in then, Raptor. I mean, the speed run uses formation, but the difference between this and the speed run is the speed run is for single player offline, right? And yeah, they use formation, but that's because of the super soul that they choose to use, which seals your awoken. And I don't have time to pop the awoken, pop the limit burst, and pop a reinforcement skill before Vegeta shows up. Like, you really need to do all of your prep work before Vegeta flies in. Because then you're getting all of your power-ups and your boosts and all that jazz without wasting any time. You really want to be getting into attacking him once he arrives. I don't remember how to do it, Broly. It's somewhere in the settings. You're just going to have to Google it, man. Alright, so we'll wait up for Raptor for a moment here. Give him a second to hopefully fix his GP jippin' situation. I'm gonna look up what the hell this Super Soul Miguel was talking about is. Use this power to protect everyone. Super Soul Souls. I'll use this. When the battle begins, temporarily boost the strength of all members. What the fuck? Why did it not take me to... There we go. When the battle begins, temporarily activates health auto reduction for all allies and self. Temporarily activates health auto reduction for all enemies. Now that might actually be an interesting thought. What is the auto just guard? So again, this would be a situation where one person is going to want to make sure that they have an attack boost limit burst. I don't know. If this Super Soul stacks, it might turn out to be cracked. But I don't know. I just don't know, is the thing. We could test it. We could test it, I guess, but I don't know. My one concern is that it's not going to stack. Plus, the fact that at that point we would be foregoing 125% of our damage is kind of crazy, too. So it's just, like I said, it depends on if this stacks and how good that HP drain actually is. But that might actually be a decent thing to try and at least give a try. But I don't know. It depends on if everybody has it, because that one is an RNG drop. Yeah, this one right here. I don't know. It might be... I think this one would be worth testing, but again, we just have to make sure that everybody has it. Which I know Stridon for a fact isn't, because he doesn't have the DLC as far as I'm aware. So maybe when we can get a full group in that can do it, we'll try and do some testing. But otherwise, I don't know. It's kind of iffy. Because I'm sure we're still going to have to get the Headbutt and Emperor's Death Beams going. Okay, I'm going to get... Cannot connect to the Xenoverse servers when you're selecting the lobby. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Here. If that's the case, man, I don't know if you still want to join up, Raptor, and just join up to get the TP medals or what. Okay, so yeah, you're going to reset your Wi-Fi. We'll just go on ahead and ask for ones then. Ones in chat for anyone who's trying to play some Xenoverse tonight. Ones in chat. Okay, Meeg. We'll take your place. Okay, and then we got a couple other people. We'll put Swish. God damn this thing. Put Swish and Akali in the next group. All right. Yeah, there's career video game testers. C-Reacts used to do that in the past. I remember him talking about it once upon a time in one of his real old videos. Stupid chair and its fucking pathetic ass hydraulics. I hate this damn thing with a passion.
Stop with all this. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
New chair win? I have no idea. I should really consider it, though. I'll probably go down to Walmart tomorrow and see if they have one that's cheap. Because I swear to God, man, it's always like the cheapest chairs that turn out to be the best. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to reset my count as well. So, that'll be 1. It's reporting someone isn't doing any damage. You've seen 0 twice and it's not you. Alright, I'll try and pay attention. I'll pay attention. Need a Goldo expert mission. You could always do a 1v1 against an NPC. Beat the shit out of him. You can totally set that up over there in the offline battles. Oh god, that's awful, Raptor. Yeah, man, your internet provider doing you something dirty as hell. That's super rare, Saffron. That happens to me maybe once in every 100 runs, so that's unlucky if it's happening to you often. No, I didn't pay attention that time. I mean, yeah, I'd love to be a video game tester. I highly doubt that there's very many big opportunities for that in my area, though. Yeah, there you go, Prince. I'm assuming you're talking about Avengers Doomsday, Akali? And no, I haven't heard anything about it in a while.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Kosanostra? Hello, welcome in, man. Just saw the QQ Bang video. Wanted to say thanks. Yeah, sure thing, man. Happy to help. That's rough, Raptor. There will be plenty of streams this week, though, so hopefully one of these days your internet will be up to snuff.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because we did some testing. It's been a long-ass time since we did this, but once upon a time when we did some testing, I want to say that this might have even been before 120 level cap, so our characters might have still been 99 at this point, but we did do some testing, and we were using this one strat, kind of similar to this, basically using Emperor's Death Beam. But someone suggested, hey, what if we just didn't transform? And we didn't transform, and we ended up getting a faster time, like, immediately, so... It seems the damage increase you get from transforming isn't worth the time spent transforming into it, which is why I've been telling people, like, you know, do all of your powering up and transforming and all that jazz before Vegeta spawns in. Doo-doo headbutt. Avengers Doomsday by December? Sweet. Isn't, it's only a few days now until the new Spider-Man film, right? One thing that I'm excited for that's coming in about a month's time is the Tarnished Edition update for Elden Ring. Which is supposed to add 4 new armors, 4 new weapons, 3 customization options for Torrent. And man, I just want some new stuff for Elden Ring, man. So, as far as base damage is concerned, like, female Saiyans have the highest possible Ki Blast damage. I don't know if a skinny Frieza race would outdo, like, I don't know if a minimum weight Frieza race would outdo a maximum weight female Saiyan. I really don't, once you start factoring in the weight. But like I said, female Saiyans have the highest possible. And Zuki is a minimum weight female Saiyan, and I'm boasting Super Saiyan Blue, which is about as good as you can get when you just factor in race and transformation. As far as Ki Blast damage is concerned. Yeah, I mean, the difference between minimum and maximum weight is 6%. So it's a pretty negligible difference. Yeah, I saw that, Akali, the Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider. Which I'm totally gonna miss Nick Cage as the Ghost Rider, man. Is Freezer Race only viable because of Golden? I mean, it depends on what we're talking about, I guess. Most people avoid Freezer Races for, like, online PvP because their combos drop frequently. But, I mean, you know, they're perfectly fine in PvE. I mean, in PvE, the main thing is spam your supers and ultimates, right? So.
I'm very impressed. You outgrown me, kid.
Speaking of Nick Cage, has anybody here watched the Spider Noir series? Because I enjoyed it a lot. Are female Saiyans close enough to female Saiyans in Ki Blast, damn it? What? Oh, female Earthlings. I don't... So, look, the top 3 Ki Blasters in the game are female Saiyans, and then after that, I don't know which one is better between female Earthlings and Frieza races, but those are the top 3. I don't know the specifics.
Far better than I expected. Better, but
Franco, welcome in. Yes, they're top 3 for sure.
far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Freezer rays should just be named refrigerators. Fridges. Part of the fridge race. I don't know. I feel like I would prefer something more original. Kind of like how we have Saiyan, right? That's an original alien species. Name, anyway. Yeah, man. Elite Week is where it's at, for sure. I think I remember there being some fan-made name for them. I forget what the hell it was called. Like the Croatians or something like that. Arcosians. Okay, that's the word I was thinking of. Yeah, something like that. Calling them Frosties. What is this, a Wendy's?
I'm very impressed.
What, are we going to dip our french fries in them next? One golden Frosty, please. You thought Frost Demons was a canon name? Nope. Freezer Race. We've never seen or heard anything referring to the name of their race in the manga or the anime. And of course, video games are non-canon sources, but it's the only source we got.
I'm very impressed. What outgrew me, kid?
I think that was it. If my eyes didn't deceive me, that was it. Hot shit, everybody. Looky there. God damn. Good work, everybody. We got him. We got one. We got a 14-second time. I knew it was possible. Probably not going to be too common. Because like I said, I think the main thing that's working against us is connection. That has to be the human limit, right? It might be. I'm going to try and test something once we're done with this group. But just kind of depends on how that test goes. That 13 seconds might be possible, but I really don't think that we'd ever really be able to push it lower than 13. But hell yeah, congratulations everybody, we did it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if one person hosted a LAN party, someone with really good internet hosted a LAN party, then that'd probably be about as good as we can get. But I don't think that we can arrange for something like that. Oh, this is great. We went from 14 seconds to bullshit. Oh, and of course I hit that on, like, the last part of his stupid iframes. Probably should have just gone for, like, a Bomber DX right there. Yeah, the game just had to balance its bullshit out.
Far better than I expected.
Motherfucking the executives at Bandai and Dimps witnessed that firsthand for themselves, and they're like, I'll hit the lag switch. Hit the lag switch. So really, it was Bandai, Dimps, and Vegeta versus us. That was really close.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Help us title the Jiren race. The Blandonians, because Jiren is such a bland fucking character. BGM for Big Gray Man. Alright, we got hella unlucky here. Really, dude? You're a bitch, Vegeta. You fucking bitch-made man. Piece of shit. Is it got him or got him? It depends on how you say it, man. You can either say got him, or you can say got him.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
But I don't think anybody ever says it like got him. Got him. What the fuck even happened? Yeah, he was on some evasive bullshit. Vegeta decided after we hit 14 seconds that enough was enough and it was time for him to get serious. Okay, so by my count, that was 6 here. I'm going to go on ahead and try something real quick before we move on to the next group. There is one thing that I want to test out. Hurry up. Okay, I'm going to do one match just by myself real quick. Because I kind of want to see how this HP drain works on this Super Soul. Because if we get everyone to equip it, this will allow us to see if it's stacking or not. If we just do it with one person. don't think the limit burst was an attack boost, right? Yeah, it's auto just guard, but that does give us a 15% boost to damage. Yeah, I think the only way that this is going to be worth a damn is if it actually turns out to stack. Because that seemed like a pretty weak HP drain to me. Having 6 of it will almost kill you? Well, see, that's the operative word right there, is almost. We don't need high HP, we just need 1 HP or more. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very confident in that. That did not seem like a very good HP drain to me. I don't even know if I even want to bother testing it. Yeah, I don't know. I was interested at first, but I don't know. Plus, one interesting thing to note is that if it does get us down into danger range, everyone who's playing as a Saiyan will get a 7.5% boost to damage. So that is one interesting thing to note. But I don't think that that level of HP drain is going to match the damage that we're getting, you know, having a 125% increase for everybody. So yeah, I don't know that we're gonna mess around with that. I don't know that we're gonna mess around with that one. So yeah, we got Swish and Akali here in this group. Let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat. Ones in chat to fill this up. Who's trying to play expert missions? Ones in chat. Where does Bardock show up at? What's his spawn point? And then we've got Meeg and Franco. He was at the front, on the left when you first spawn in. Okay, so like right by the main festival desk where you can check all the rewards and stuff. Okay. You need time to set your skills? Okay. All right. Also, Franco, be sure that you equip this Super Soul right here. I'll grant you just one wish. Got it? Alright, cool. But yeah, just based on how connection is going and everything, and just from what we've experienced tonight, I think 14 seconds is a very realistic threshold for how quickly you can get Expert Mission 16 done this day and age. I think 14 seconds is about the limit. And like I said, unless somebody's hosting a LAN party, you know, I think that might be the only way to push it down to 13 online. Yeah, I don't know. I think I saw who was transforming into future Super Saiyan as well. The nice thing about something like future Super Saiyan is that... Did somebody... It looked like his HP was draining. Did someone put on the Super Soul I was just testing? I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping. But yeah, considering that you do kind of have to wait a second for the Dodoria's headbutt to connect anyway, maybe popping something like Future Super Saiyan or Potential Unleashed even might not be a bad idea as it turns out. Considering, like I said, you do have to wait a second for me to pop the Dodoria's headbutt anyway. Might be something that we test out. Alrighty, Raptor, for sure. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Alrighty, Turbone as well. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Okay, yeah, Swish is doing something different here. But yeah, I mean, I was hitting Vegeta with the headbutt right before he was able to get to you, which is kind of cool. Does anybody know the stat boosts on Future Super Saiyan offhand? Yeah, Swish, probably just have you swap back to the other Super Soul we've been using. Give you a second to do that. Bardock's Festival skill will do slightly more damage on Custom in Super Saiyan 3. And will do just over a health bar of damage. That's kind of weak. So like what, 11,000? You're out? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out while you could, Ghost. Can recover ki faster than any... Well, that doesn't matter. I'm talking about the damage stat boosts. $14,664, so just about a bar and a half almost, huh? Because I know Potential Unleashed is a 15% damage increase across the board for your damage. See if I can't look it up. Future Super Saiyan Xenoverse 2 stats. Here we go. Let's see.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Basic Ki Blast damage increase 5%, huh? Oh, wait, no. Ki Skill damage increase, still only 5%. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely weaker than Potential Unleashed. I don't know which one has the faster animation. Like, I don't know the frame data or nothing. I just know that both of them are hella fast. Yeah, I think Super Vegeta would be too slow. Oh my god. Someone fucking busted their blast a little too quickly. Potential Unleashed too slow? You think so? Because I know that Future Super Saiyan and Potential Unleashed are pretty similar. I'd say it's probably worth testing, like I said. That's one thing that I would be willing to test. Is having everybody else equipping Potential Unleashed. Because considering that you gotta wait up a second for me to use Dodoria's Headbutt anyway. Might be worth a test, maybe. And that would be one thing that we could test, that even if it isn't any faster, testing it really isn't going to slow us down any. So, I'd say it's worth a try. I don't think it's going to make a real difference, but, I mean, if there's that chance... Because it doesn't sound bad on paper, is the thing. Okay, so yeah, let's have everybody take a second to equip Potential Unleashed. And then as soon as Vegeta spawns in, make sure you guys are spamming your Awoken button. Then you should be... Hopefully it'll sync up decently. And you'll be able to just go straight into Emperor's Death Beam. So yeah, be spamming your Potential Unleashed. And then as soon as you see the animation starting, start spamming your Emperor's Death Beam button. That's probably the way that we'd want to do it. We'll give it a try. Yeah, because it is possible to cancel out. I think even if you're just tilting your analog stick, I think even just basic movement can cancel a few frames of the animation as well, so. That's kind of along the lines I was thinking, Brian. Yeah, it's water. Of course it's water. It's always water. I would hate to put anything else besides water in this jug, man. That would be a pain in the ass to clean. I think anything else would just be, like, too sticky, you know? And it would also be hard to, like, finish. Because some of that stuff, like orange juice and shit, you'd want to be able to keep in the fridge. Soda would just end up going flat after a while. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use this jug for anything besides water. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like it really slowed us down any, because, I mean, we've gotten 16 seconds before without the transformation. So, I guess we'll keep trying just like that, and we'll see if we can hit 15 seconds, and then keep trying after that, see if we can make it 14. Tyrese, welcome in. Yummers. Okay, wow. That was... Someone was able to transform hella fast. Still got the death beam out before I got my headbutt.
I'm very impressed. You outgrown me, kid.
Regular SSB. I don't know. Do I know the Muffin Man? The one that lives on Drury Lane? The Muffin Man. What the hell? That was weird.
I'm very impressed. You outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, I generally like to wait a while to go see movies in theaters, because, I don't know, I just don't like to go to filled up movie theaters, man. Not a fan of crowds. Yeah, I don't even know when the last time I would have seen a Shrek movie would have been. Unless Puss in Boots counts, because I did see the second Puss in Boots movie like 2 years back, maybe? I swear to God, we're getting gypped out of a second pretty consistently here.
I'm very impressed. You outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, that's a fair enough point, Brian. I'm generally pretty good about avoiding spoilers. Like, I don't really mess around on social media too much, and even less so when I know that there's going to be spoilers for something that I really want to see for myself. Because, like, sometimes I'll peruse Reddit, sometimes I'll peruse Twitter. Okay, what the fuck?
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Okay, 15 seconds flat there.
Very impressed.
So yeah, I think we're I don't know if you guys are still going Potential Unleashed, but if you are, it doesn't really seem like it's much better or worse than not using it. Seems to be about the same performance so far. Might put it back to Future Super Saiyan. I mean, that would be fine. I mean, it was when you were using Future Super Saiyan was when we got the 14-second time anyhow, so... Yeah, it doesn't really seem to me like... It doesn't really seem to me like it's making any type of noticeable difference. Not really faster, but... hasn't really been slower either. I mean, we got 15 and 16 seconds each time, right? So You heard I ordered a nothing burger with nothing on it? I don't know where the hell you heard that, but whoever you've been talking to, they don't know nothing.
Very impressed. Move out work me, kid.
Damn, already almost at 50,000. God, I love Elite Week. God damn it, Saffron. You talking about playing Black Ops 2 Zombies makes me want to play it again, man. Had some good times on that game. Oh, that was kind of weird.
What's going on? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Buy the game before the sale ends? I don't know, man. As much as I want to play it, I don't really see myself playing it that much, is the thing. No, I wouldn't say... I think you kind of overestimate how much I play this game these days, man. If I'm not streaming it, I'm not playing it. That's... You know, maybe I'll play a little bit, you know. I've played a little bit in my free time to get some camaraderie done and stuff like that, but that's the extent of it. Aw, no, come on, man. Don't do this to us. I don't start this again. Yeah, man, unfortunately, even with numbers like that, you're gonna get bopped pretty quickly and easily from the leaderboards. Dude, you are... fucking... You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, yeah, you have to be kidding me. Yeah, yeah, you have to be. You have to be. You have to be kidding me. Have to be kidding me. Have to be kidding me. You're kidding me. The game shit the bed, yeah, it took some laxatives and went to bed, and it shit the sheets, and it's fucking lame. Game sucks. Game sucks. Welcome back, Stryden. Oh, you used to use L1 and R1 for Rudy Tooty aim and shooty? Interesting. Oh, that's no secret, Stryden. That's known community-wide. Oh, man. Okay, I forget everybody that we had, but I'll try my best to get the same group going. Because by my count, we were only on tour 5 with them. Okay, so who all was it? I'm pretty sure we had Franco. I think we had Swish. And Akali. And who? I'm missing somebody for sure, but is that correct so far? I don't know who I'm missing. I don't think that this is going to be working. Yeah, no, it still doesn't think I've played since Wednesday. Okay, Meeg, gotcha. Okay. Franco! Where'd you go, Franco? I haven't done any QQ Bang gambling in a little bit. I'm pretty satisfied with all of the QQ Bangs that I have after that last batch that I did. Alright, cool. What's raid bonus week? I don't know what you're talking about. But, I mean, with the festival going on, like, if I'm going to be on here playing this game for the next few weeks, I'm not going to get on and waste my time dicking around with QQ Bangs when I could be farming GP and maintaining a comfortable place on the leaderboards. I don't know why sometimes it displays everybody's Super Soul and sometimes it doesn't. It's so weird to me. What is going on? Oh my god. Holy lag, Batman. Your universe doesn't matter. It's the overall leaderboards you want to look at for the Super Saiyan 4 outfit. You're in competition with the entire rest of the community for that. Okay, can we please? Game sucks. Game sucks. No, it's overall, man. If you look at the rewards section, it'll tell you. Game sucks. Why is it shit in the bed just all of a sudden, man? I mean, we had that one hiccup earlier on in the stream, but twice in a row now? Okay, so I think we're going to do a little bit of a test. Since Meeg was the only one who dropped out that round, I think we're going to try and do a round without him, I hate to say. And other YouTubers said the same thing. Well, I don't think they're correct, man. I'm gonna take a look at the reward section right now. We'll do that before we boot up again. Also, it'll give me one chance to see if Bardock is here, too. So there's that. Da, da, da. I don't really give a fuck what Google says. There's been plenty of times that I've looked stuff up and come up with bad information. For this game, anyway. Yeah, Reddit can be a little bit iffy when it comes to information, too. There's good information, bad information, but... No shot! Bardock first try. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Oh, man. It all worked out. Hell yeah. Alright. So, we go to check rewards. We go to the overall rewards. And as you can see, rank 1 through 500, you get this. And it says your overall placement is 57. My weekly in-team placement is 29. So let's see. We'll go to these leaderboards over here. We'll check the overall. So total glory points.
Supreme God of Time? Why would you start a broadcast without anything to announce?
Oh, hey Trunks. What's up?
What do you mean?
And 57, just like it said in the front desk. So it's overall, not your in-team placement.
Ideas by asking people.
There you go.
Winging this, aren't you? Don't you see how this is going to cause problems? You should at least come up with some ideas of your own before asking others. What are you talking about?
We all talk to people.
No way, the same place you found Bardock? Yeah, they have set locations. Like, they appear in the same place for everybody. You'll stick to your incorrect sources? Fine by me, man.
Sup?
Alright. Alright, let's try and get folks back in here then. Yeah, I think we're going to try this once without Meeg. And then we'll try and invite him back in, just so that way we can verify, is I think how we're going to do it. And that was everybody, right? Yeah, so we'll go through, we're just going to go with this group, and then we'll invite Meeg back, so that way we can see if he is in fact the issue we were having here. Oh. Well, that's not good. Guard, welcome in. What are these allegations? So, since you lost connection last time, and were the only person to get booted from the room, we're trying to kind of find the source here. We're trying to figure out if it's someone's specific connection that's giving us problems, or if it's Xenoverse 2 right now. Well, that's what the game showed. The game showed on my end that you went from being a player to being a computer. Oh, you closed app because it happened again? Well, I don't know then. I guess we'll invite you back. Well, I mean, if you said that you closed app, like, that's... then it throws what I thought out the window. So, I mean, you're welcome to come back. It could just be Xenoverse. It's not uncommon that this happens. It's happened in past festivals as well. Where the connection just goes to shit, so... All right, moment of truth. What have we got? Is the game playable or nah? Seems like it. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going. Business as usual. Booted a title again. Welcome to Xenoverse 2. Oh shit, I forgot to put Bardock as the guy to stay in the lobby. Oh well, that doesn't really matter that much. I'll just assign him later. And then he'll just show up after one mission. It's no big deal. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Xenoverse servers are just about as wonky as they come, man. Okay, so that should be number 5. PvP gives you 600 GP if you win. What about if you lose? I feel like that's also a very important number because you can't win them all.
Is this it? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah. Whereas I'm sure it's possible to win a PvP match within 15 seconds. It's just unlikely unless you're trying to use some sort of like boosting method, right? Where you have to have two separate consoles to do anyway. But even still, it's 30 more per go than the 600 you're getting from PvP. Kai Wizzy, welcome in. Are you able to join if we're on different teams? I don't see why not.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
All right, cool. I'll probably be taking some ones here in just a little bit, so just make sure you're keeping an ear out and listening for when I call for them in. Which actually is right now. Actually, because that is our 6th round. Alright, let's start seeing them then, chat. Ones in chat to join up. Ones in chat to get yourself a place in a lobby. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seems like it's pretty much the same group as what we had last time, more or less. Oh, no, except Strident's here, and I think someone else dipped.
Sup?
Okay, so let's get Akali, Strident. Ah, nice having him on this list now. And then we need to get Meeg, Swish, and who? Alrighty, Kai. I'm gonna mark you down for the next team here. I know it's been a little bit since you've been in the stream, but basically what I do is I'm going to take this group in for 6 of these tours, and then we'll swap them out and we'll bring you in. Alright, let's ready up and go. What do? You accept the invite and play the video game. That is if the video game works, which that is very questionable. And I'm actually going to copy paste your username before I forget here. There we go. Sure thing, Kai. Yep, getting max TP medals now, so that's always good.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best. I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Okay, that's one. Gonna have to use that Toon Force to stay awake, huh? I don't know. I think it's just supposed to be kind of like a... No, I don't really know. I don't know what to say to that.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I know, Bardock, it's not 14 seconds, man. Get off my ass. Fucking Strident. Bardock's a good papa. It could be debatable. Depends on which version of Bardock we're talking about, I think. Hey, here's a nice fun little reminder that if you're enjoying your time here, maybe consider leaving a like on the stream.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Nice two. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Was that a DC or was that on purpose? Oh, multi-lobby time ended. That shit's obnoxious, man, because you're playing the game. Like, I don't know how it can possibly consider you being idle in a lobby when, like, I don't know, man. I don't know how they fouled their video game up so badly. Yeah, honestly, man, just go into a single lobby going forward, dude. Then this becomes a non-issue. Jim brings up a good point. And they foul this game with massive farts. See, if they incorporated farts and made fart noises, then maybe there could be some humor to be found in this. Maybe that could be funny, but as it stands, it's just a bad joke. NC-17? Is that a rating that they use for movies in the United States, or is that European or something? Some kind of European rating system. Because, I mean, the ones I'm familiar with are G, PG, PG-13, R, and not rated. I don't think I've ever seen a rating like that. The better, but not the best. Gonna head out? Alrighty, well, thanks for hanging out while you could then, Tyrese. You think you need another haircut? Nah, let your hair grow out till it touches the floor. NC-17 is a movie rating, meaning no one 17 and under admitted. Created by the Motion Pictures Association, strictly for adults. It replaced the old X rating in 1990. Oh. Huh. Well, I feel like X ratings were already super rare. Because isn't that a rating that's, like, literally reserved for movies that are basically just porn? I don't know. I might be wrong about that, but I feel like that's the case, or at least on the right track. Your cats will grab at your hair? That's rough. What a bunch of little shits. $150 if you lose in PvP? Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's they really do not reward losers in the Festival of Universes, do they, man? Holy cow. Because when we were playing Cross Versus, if you were on the winning team with the lowest amount of points, you got, what was it, like 520, 530? And then for being on the losing team with the most points, you had 200. So it's just like, man, they do not reward losers here in the Festival of Universes. At all. Reasons would be the film gets this rating is for, I guess, like, a lot of sex is what strong sex means, and then graphic violence, extreme language, or heavy drug use. Graphic depictions of disemboweled victims. If the footage was edited out, they will reduce it to the R rating again. Oh. Okay. Well, it's nice how frequently we're getting 15 seconds. Like that, I cannot be upset about at all. Yeah, I really think it just kind of comes down to our luck with the starting headbutt and then just, you know, how well the game's connection holds, man. Like I think that's the end all be all for sure.
All this.
I'm very impressed. You outgrown me, kid.
I have not tried anything in PvP in years by now, man. I do not PvP in this game. Your Switch Cineverse is going through maintenance? Oh boy. What a wonderfully well-timed time for maintenance, man. First night of Elite Week? That's rough.
All this.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Better, but not the best. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. It's fine, Akali. I'm sure that we can do just fine if we have one member go AFK for a round. We'll manage. We'll still get a sub 20 so long as Vegeta doesn't treat us like trash. Are you listening to the Proclaimers or something, Who? Because that's such a random thing to put.
Better, but not the best.
That is a catchy song, though, I will admit. That is a very catchy song. Hit him. Blast him.
Far better than I expected. Better, but
63,000 right there. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what strategy I want to use this week. Like in terms of like frequency of the streams, because this is definitely going to be a very easy week to lose spots on the leaderboard. So I guess I'll just kind of see where I end off tonight and then see where I'm at tomorrow and kind of make my decision from there. But I'm definitely thinking we're going to want to do another Saturday night stream. Probably Friday and Saturday night, if I'm being honest with you, because that's generally when people have the most time on their hands. But yeah, it'd be really nice if, you know, I put in the work this week. So that way whenever raid week comes around, I got jack shit to worry about.
far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, I'm blue. That's another catchy one, yeah. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, ba do wee blah blah. Yo, listen up, here's a story. About a blue man living in a blue world. Yeah, I forget how it opens. I don't know. I'd have to look that stuff up, Akali, if you want my opinion. I don't know if you've ever watched the Harley Quinn series, Akali, but the way you're swearing right there reminds me of the way that Poison Ivy swears in that show.
Is this it?
15 seconds flat. How about that?
You've outgrown me, kid.
You've seen clips on TikTok and heard her cuss before? Yeah. It's kind of funny because she's just like literally just stringing some random cuss words together. Can you sub out next lobby? I mean, we're in the middle of Tour 6, so I'm probably going to end up restarting the lobby so we can get Gamer Onk in here anyway. Gonna blast it away, oh yeah, hooray, gonna blast it away. We be winning all day. Ooh, 17 seconds. It's kind of crazy how, like, 17 seconds is kind of where the slower times are at now. Because right now, I would say that we definitely want to try and aim for anywhere between 14 and 16 seconds. Hey, here's another nice little reminder that if you've not left a like on the stream yet, might be something that you consider doing.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
You don't have any likes? You're all out? I call bullshit? You're holding out on me? And I don't appreciate it? Alright. So yeah, I have Gamer Onk, Kai Wizzy in the chat here, so we'll start a new lobby with him in it. Hopefully he's still hanging around. But otherwise, let's see some ones in chat, folks. Ones in chat to join up. Alright, cool. He's still here. Rock and roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got room for one more, if that's the case, then. Grinding to get Revenge Death Ball? Oh, that's a fun one. Revenge Death Ball might be one of my favorite skills.
Sup?
Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Swish. Okay, and we got Franco. Alright, so yeah, this might be the team that we take through to the rest of the night. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have you on my list here, Kai. Let me see. FG Gamer Onk 101. Yeah, there you are. Okay, but then otherwise we need to get Akali, Mighu, and Franco. Nice. Got the Bardock Festival skill. Nice. Why doesn't it tell us that Revenge Death Blow can charge it faster and low health? Does it not? Large key blast that you can power up in a pinch. Hold down the button to slowly recover key. The more key you have... I can't remember if it was even a function of Revenge Death Ball, or if it was a function of Baby's Super Soul or not. I don't know. There's so much goddamn information in this game, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. We'll worry about that next round. How obsolete is Riot Javelin? Well, I mean, if we're talking about the show, it's been irrelevant since it was first shown, because he throws it at Frieza just for it to get absorbed by the supernova. But I would imagine, especially on a Saiyan character, it could still work as a really good comeback move. I mean, once you get to low health, and you're on a Saiyan, like, the move itself gets a boost, and then Saiyans get a 7.5% boost in damage when their health reaches the danger state. It does all of its damage in one hit, and also its speed increases. Like, the movement speed of the blast increases when you're on low HP. So, I mean, you know, can't say that I'm any kind of expert or anything, but seems to me like it would be a pretty viable comeback move. Throw it off of a knockback. You don't have the Super Soul? Well, that's okay. Seems like this is going to have to be the group of 5 that we work with going forward for tonight anyway, so just got to take what we can get. You've missed out since January? Oh, okay, yeah. If you're coming back just today, then... because the Super Soul we're talking about is a reward for the current Festival of Universes that's going on. And if you haven't participated in the Festival of Universes until today, then yeah, you probably didn't unlock it. You found a breadcrumb of a like? Well, I mean, considering how there's no such thing, likes are like light bulbs, right? Either the light is on or the light is off. So with likes, either the like is there or it's not.
Far better than I expected.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to go to time-space delivery in order to pick it up. Yeah, kind of what I'm thinking that we're going to do is I think I might just take this group for 12 tours. That's kind of what I'm kind of sitting at right now, is we'll do 12 tours with this group and then call it. It's kind of how I'm feeling.
I'm very impressed. You outgrown me, kid.
Alright, so yeah, I'll show you the Super Soul we're talking about real quick. Should be really easy to find. But yeah, if you customize and go to your equipment, should be the one at the very bottom. And it's called I'll Grant You Just One Wish. Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're still getting things done in less than 20 seconds, so we'll be fine. We will be just fine. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. You could get it next Sunday. By the time I get off stream tonight, you should definitely have way more than enough points in order to unlock at least that much. So, next Sunday evening, you should be able to pick it up from Time Space Delivery. We're expecting one of the Super Souls to have a one-time, one health bar revival effect? Like the Super Soul itself would revive you one time?
Far better than I expected,
That would go kind of fucking crazy.
but not the best.
I have nothing to say to you right now.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Anything else you should get or do? I don't know, man. Do you have all the DLC? Alrighty, Stridon. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. The fucking dimp bugs. I kind of like that.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
But yeah, the main thing I would recommend is, like, get your CACs up to level 199, which as far as I'm concerned, what we're doing right now is the best thing for that. You get TP medals and experience as you go. Make sure you've given Whis. Like, I don't know what level your character's at. I guess I could check in here, but, you know, make sure you're talking to Whis and giving him food as necessary to get your characters up. And that's kind of the main thing. Let me look at your character real quick. Yeah, 128. Yeah, dude. Otherwise, a lot of the other really, really good stuff that I could recommend mostly comes from doing parallel quests from the DLC. Yeah, sure thing, man. Honey Nut Cheerio! Kind of reminds me of that one Elden Ring animated short. When the guy comes up to the final part of Alexander's quest, and he rolls him off the ledge, and Alexander's just like, "All right then, cheerio." I don't know if anyone else would have watched that. I don't know if I got any Elden Ring fans out there, or if anyone's ever seen Carbot animations.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Video game, video game, video game, video game. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Better, but not the best. Alrighty, Miguel. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Why is this taking so long at the end? Am I dirty? It's a pretty good one. That one's clever. I feel like I've heard it somewhere across the internet before, but it's still an oldie but a goodie. That one's a banger! If I may say so. Get it? Funny joke. Exactly.
Stop with all this.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Fucking pulling my leg. Fucking shit. That's a pretty good one, too. Get fucking wrecked, Vegeta. Get fucking wrecked, dude. Get wrecked, Vegeta. This is what it's come to.
Better, but not the best.
So I've been playing Lies of P again. I've been doing a level 10 run. And I've kind of come to a point where, like, the difficulty kind of... It only goes up and up and up from where I'm at. And, like, I really don't want to say that I'm going to get hard-walled by this boss that I've come across, being the King of Puppets. But I don't know, man. It's a fucking tough one at level 10. Anybody else out there like doing challenge runs of the video games that they play? Because, I mean, for me, if I find an RPG that I like well enough that allows for it, I like to try and play through the game at level 1, or whatever the base level is. Q5T, hello, welcome in. Alright, I am going to actually time this one from the time that I ready up. You've never done a challenge run? So, get a load of this guy. Because they're going in there to blow their load. You've done a few solo party runs in Persona games? Nice. Yeah, I've done level 1 runs of Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3. I haven't seen Kingdom Hearts 1 or 3 all the way through to completion. Well, technically I've completed a level 1 Proud mode, back when that was the hardest difficulty possible, before they added critical mode.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
But I've not been able to complete level 1 crit yet. I'm pretty sure that I've completed a level 1 run of Dark Souls 3. I've come extremely close to completing Bloodborne level 4. Technically, all I really needed to do was fight Gehrman. I also had all of the DLC. I might try going back to that one, maybe in the fall. You've never heard about challenge runs in your life besides Xenoverse? Really? Then, of course, I've also done a handful of Nuzlocks as well. And then, like I said, I'm currently trying to get through Lies of P level 10, but that's not... It's not going too bad, but, you know, like I said, I'm hitting kind of a rough patch.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
You failed multiple no-hit runs of Silksong? Oh, yeah, no. I don't know that I'd ever be competent enough to do a no-hit run of anything, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, yeah, let's be sure that we're mashing through these menus at the end here, in case we're not already. Just so that way we can try and get through this whole process a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's what I hear, Q5. Basically, everyone who plays legit on the PC version tells me, like, the game is dead as hell. So it seems to me like the main reason people play on PC is so that way they can use mods, which you generally have to play offline for.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, and I'm going to say from the moment we get back into the lobby is when I'm going to stop this timer. Which I guess right there. So that took 4 minutes and 41 seconds. So 4:41. Which is slower than the last time that we timed it. Because I think last time it was like 4:04, 4:05. Maybe for Scarlet and Violet? Well, hell yeah! Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about it, Kai. If anything, I want to say it's probably the load times. Unless you're meaning like you haven't been mashing through the result screen. But I mean, the times we're getting this done in is perfectly fine. We're getting, you know, pretty much averaging 16 seconds.
Very
Yeah, because, I mean, our times are just fine. Like I said, you weren't here for it, Kai, but earlier on in the stream, we actually broke the stream record, which might very well be the best possible time you can actually do for an online PQ. But we got this done in 14 seconds, which is, it's not consistent at all just due to connection. So, you know, we're doing just fine on time. Not like you being here is ruining anything.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Better, but not the best. See, there we go. Now people are mashing through. Beautiful. Did a Nuzlocke in Pokemon Emerald? That's cool. That's a pretty fun one to Nuzlocke. I've done a few Emerald Nuzlocks myself.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Alright, so yeah, that's already noticeably better. $418? Yeah, that's definitely better. Reset. We don't get support, people think they're nuts. Oh my goodness, what? The boob of a old granny? It's crazy just how much time these load times add. Because if we say that we're getting 16 seconds on average, what's 16, 32, 48? That's 48 seconds that we're actually spending playing the game, and everything else is like loading times. The load times literally add minutes to an otherwise extremely short process.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Crazy. Crazy fucking video game, dude. Hopefully load time... I'm sure it's better when playing on PS5. Like, if we had a whole group playing PS5, I'm sure it would shave off some of that real time that we're spending. But we have no such luxury. Yeah, Bardock, I know. I know, Bardock. You be out here getting 14 seconds every time, don't you? Got pizza? Ooh, what'd you get on the pizza? Pepperoni? Yeah, certainly is a classic. Can't go wrong. Boy, stuffed crust. Oh yeah, stuffed crust is great. It's very good.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Okay, what is going on here, game? Why are you doing this? Okay, and we'll call this one for... $47, I guess? Damn. Yeah, I'm just kind of seeing about how long on average this whole process takes us. I don't know that I'll be able to take you guys along for the full 12 tours like I promised, but we'll go for as far as we can. Because things are coming down to the wire, though. We're going to be getting pretty close to that one way or another. Oh, are you talking about how much experience you need to level up? Yeah, no, dude. It gets wacko after a while. Like, the first handful of levels for each level cap we've gotten have not been that bad. But then, like, you know, half a dozen levels in, like you said, it's just... Especially if you don't have, my hobbies are reading and sports for your Super Soul. If you're stuck with 40-ton weights, then it's a little rough. But on the bright side, I think you have double EXP going on right now. Like, just as an event. Yeah, because in general, I'd say about another 22 minutes is what I got in me. I got about another 22 minutes worth of this. So however much we can get done in 22 minutes is what we get done. You could also try your luck. You could see if the TP Metal Shop has a Super Soul called Now You're Upping the Ante, or something along those lines. I've got a video explaining what it does, but basically you have a 50% chance of getting 0 experience, but then on the other hand, you have a 50% chance of actually getting a good multiplier. And then those multipliers are, what is it, 3, 5, and 7, I believe? hardened criminals, huh?
Better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy, because I swear to God, back in the past when we did this, back when our times were not so consistently being 16 seconds as well, I swear it took less time, and I guess, I don't know, maybe just with more stuff being added to the game, it makes the game need to load more? Either that or, you know, connection could be working against us, too. Because I swear to God, back in the past when I timed this, we were getting like 4 minutes and 5 seconds, so it's kind of crazy how we're getting like 20 plus seconds being added on consistently. Because, I mean, it's definitely the loading that's doing it. Stop with all this. No, you. Why don't you tell the Supreme Kai of Time? She's the one who orchestrated this whole mess for you, dude. She's like, hey, I'll give 630 glory points for every time someone kicks Vegeta's ass. She's the one who put the bounty, dude. She's the one who put the bounty. Doom 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 doom.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yatata, 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 natara, tatara, tatatara, tatata. Uh,
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit slower than the others, I think. Just because we... Oh, no, never mind, never mind. I'm surprised, because we kind of had a lot of, It kind of made us wait there at the beginning. Was that on purpose? Alright. Okay, we should be able to squeeze in 2 more. We should be able to squeeze in 2 more. I mean, according to this, you know, it's not quite 5 minutes. Which means we can do another 2 for sure in 10 minutes, which is honestly in damn good time. That'll honestly be in damn good time for me. So, we'll do 2 more. We should be able to make it. Alright, for sure, Akali. How much are you going to be missing out on here, then? If it's 630 times another 6, that's 3,780 GP you're going to be missing out on.
You've outgrown me, kid.
Oh my God. That's a pretty good one. I like that. That was funny. Oh, was the game giving you lock-on problems? Yeah, I was having a lot of that going on during last week when we had to play cross versus. Yeah, man, I don't know. Lock-on is janky. Camera is janky. Game's janky, dude. Ouch. Ow, my damn leg. Ouch. Oh man, I had my knee in a position where it was bent for too long, I guess. Oh man. Gotta stretch, man, stretch. Hearing Granola interview Cabo for the 100th time, right, dude? These overworld announcements and overworld conversations, man, they get to be... What's going on? Oh, the fucking NPC got him in Raid Blast or something. Fucking piece of shit. That's terrible. That is really bad. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. Absolutely asinine. This ass is 9.
Very impressed.
34 seconds. That's the worst time of the entire night. I think the worst that we did before that was like 28 seconds. Okay, this isn't a good sign either. Why is the screen just white? You gotta be kidding me. Game sucks. Oh, nope, there we go. Just had to talk a little bit of shit. Alright, yeah, Yeah, we are at that point. This is definitely going to be the last one right here. I made it to the 12 like I said I would. This is definitely the final tour for the night. Gonna be getting it done in good time. But that was sketch. That was some real sketch shit there, Xenoverse. Trying to give me a heart attack last minute here, or what? Raising my blood pressure, at least. I think Xenoverse 2 likes it when you insult it. Oh yeah, does it have a, what do they have it? A shame kink or whatever? Sure seems like it, man, because sometimes I be talking my shit and then the game starts acting right. A humiliation kink? I think that's what it's called. Well, it doesn't really have to try too hard. The way this game be acting. Oh, that's cool. No way! Did the fucking NPC just Dodoria's... That NPC just broke Homeboy's stamina over here. What? I don't think that was Dodoria's headbutt. I think that was the other one. The Gohan attack? Evil Rise Strike or Evil Ray Strike, whichever one. Holy shit, what a save by the NPC, though. That was incredible. NPC, more like MVP, man. Holy crap. What a guy. Alright. Last fight of the night now. Last fight of the night. Last fight tonight. The last fight we're gonna do tonight. This is the last fight. Hiruda darn. Darn it, Hiruda garn. Kind of crazy how we've had, like, the weirdest shit happening towards the tail end here. Because, like, it's been relatively consistent. We had that hiccup in the very beginning, then I guess another bit of hiccups happening in the middle, and then more happening here towards the end. Weird night. Mostly consistent, but still kind of weird. Okay, and I'm sitting at 86,000. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Only took me 4.5 hours to build up. Okay, let's check and see my status on the leaderboard, I think. And I think that'll be a good place to be calling it. So yeah, let's get out of here. Excuse me. Yeah, GG's, GG's. Thanks to everybody who participated tonight. And extra congratulations to the folks who were with me when we got that 14-second time, too. That was phenomenal. If only that could be consistent. Okay, I think we got rid of all the other shit. Like all the cutscenes and stuff when we last went in and got Bardock. And speaking of which, before I forget, let me actually go to the camaraderie and make him be the one that stays in the lobby. Cool. And he got another star, so I could go and talk to him and get another... Maybe I would get the full level up? I'm not too sure. We'll go to rewards. Weekly, I am number 20. That's definitely not going to stay that way. And overall, I'm 41. So, that's pretty comfortable. I'm pretty comfortable with that. That is not half bad. Kind of crazy how I was only an hour late to the party, and yet still I'm... Well, I guess overall placement, it's accounting for all of the other people and all the other universes, literally every single player. So I guess only 40 people being ahead of me is actually, honestly, kind of crazy on my part, if I do say so myself. But yeah, being number 20 for the weekly placement in Universe 7 is kind of... You know, I was expecting myself to be at least a little bit higher, like 15 or so, but I mean, dem's the breaks, right? Some people just go hard in the paint when it comes to this Xenoverse shit. But, yeah. I'll go on ahead, just in case anybody wants it or needs it, folks. Here is my community Discord, so if you want to join the conversation or get pings from me whenever I go live, that might be a good place for you to hang out in. But yeah, folks, with all that said and done, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.